invincible. Good morning and welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Monday. Everyone's had a great weekend. Ready for a great short week. 4 days this week. Take a look at the markets overnight. So we gapped up at the open and we gapped up huge based on the news that Trump was doing exemptions. And he came out and said he's not doing exemptions, but we're still rising up. Closed Friday at 53.95, gapped up on ES all the way up to 54.74. Came back down, now rising back up. Our low, 54.10. Our high, 54.83, so 73 points in range. NQ, same movement there. Gapped up over 400 points and came back down by like almost 200, but our low, 18,932. Our high was on that gap up though, unlike ES. ES is actually going above its gap up. But yeah. 18,932 for the low. High was 19,250. So about 282 points in range. That's probably right. Wrong. No, that's wrong. 68 plus 250, 318 points in range. There we go. Early morning math on a Monday. Copper making a beautiful rise up. So you got about 200 ticks of range there. The Ultra Bond also rising. It's got about a 1.75 range. Gold dip, hit high, then dipped mid-range now of a big 40-point range. Crude oil, highest it's been in about a week, 62. It has about 160 ticks in range. Natural gas setting up. Bitcoin looking happy today. Almost back to 85. So that's where we sit, stand, or whatever body posture you're choosing to take today. Hey, Amar. Good afternoon. Let's see. What's our ATR? Have we normalized? Yeah, I mean, not horrible. 9. That's not what I wanted to do. But okay. Definitely not what I wanted to do. Dang it. wonder if I can go back. Yeah, I can. Good. The Nightbot only triggers after so many people chat. That way it's not just throwing up Nightbot stuff when nobody's here or it looks annoying. 75% sale. Thanks for the reminder. I need to change that in the Nightbot. Where is my Nightbot? Did I close Nightbot? I just need to turn it on. There we go. And let me go change it on the top banner as well. Where's the top banner? I'll have to fire the person that's doing it. Trying to rides here, but really not having a lot of success. Where's my Tradovate window? Yes. News this morning. I don't think we got much news this morning. Nope. All the only news we had was the OPEC report that just came out. Good morning, Amelia. How are you? Yeah. Slowly grinding up here. We have been slowly grinding down from about 45 minutes ago. Well, it's fun that we think that because of how rowdy it's been. But normally on a Monday morning, our ATR is under 5 on the 30-second chart. Right now, it's still almost 9. So compared to like say a month ago, it's actually moving quicker than normal for a Monday with no news. But compared to what we've seen the last couple of weeks, it's slow. You know what? I don't mind it slowing down to the point that I've just turned up the trading to 5 micros.
The hardest test, push that,
Still slowly rising. Over the weekend, I made 9 videos for the new channel. Pulls back a bit. Yeah, it does. I need more people to like watch it like all the way through, so get some time and all that. And I mean, I do have another breaker now that found the channel. He subscribed and commenting. I've been commenting on other people's videos, not like advertising mine, but like if they're breaking the same thing I am, I'll say stuff about how it's such a fun rip and what I just did on my channel, and subscribe to their content and all, hoping for some reciprocity. Gonna try and get a couple of shorts made. I have a huge video that should come out, I believe, on Thursday. Absolute my biggest hit ever. That might get some exposure. I need to make a short of that. And I don't know, maybe I'll figure out a video to promote and pay for some promotion. Uh, I don't know anybody in that does this, personally. It'd be hard for me to say, hey, what, you know, include me in your channel. I may do a when that big hit video hits. I may pay to promote that video. I mean, I don't need a huge audience. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to get a huge audience, but I mean, I just want an audience big enough that I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. I actually I don't know that they are. Football and basketball have become very popular lately as well, and Pokemon might actually be the most popular of them all. Well, I'm not logged in. Hockey, I'm not sure about. Hockey's probably the least popular of the four major sports over here. Baseball's just always been my first. I mean, I couldn't do those other ones just because I don't know enough about the sport. I mean, I know a little bit about the sport, but I don't know. Looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here. Yeah, come on, use that 9. I should just get out right now. Nope, stopped out. Damn it. Sideways here. Yeah, okay. Watch it pop back up now after stop. Yep, I didn't put my stop where it should have been, and I'm gonna pay for it. Dumb move on my part, I'm being too risk averse. Blue candle. Long. There we go. Long off that blue candle. Come on, go for me. It's not going for me. Spiked up. Hit that third band. It's coming back. Struggling here at 133. Oh, spike. Target hit on that one. So it was only a small 5-point target, but that's okay. There we go. Thank you, MR. Struggling to go further. Still rising. Morning, John. John, you need to DM me your address and tell me any special instructions I need to send stuff to Canada or email me your address, one of the two. Eh, like 5. I have like different color McCanns. I could send you. I probably have a bunch of extra McCanns if you want them, like duplicate McCanns, and a couple other Tiger cards I think you might like. Yeah, it a regular white envelope. It would, yes. Good morning, Matt. How are you on this fine Monday morning? The market's not moving at the speed of sound right now. Morning, USC. You're early. How was your mini vacation? That's nice to see you. Stopped out in that one and back down, of course. Blue candle pop. chopping around. Little less than an hour to the bell. Well, there, fell. All right. See you then. Ooh, big pop. I love it when you call me big pop. Pop. Let's rise up here. Beautiful move up. There's a 27 point 3 minute candle. Pops. Still going. I could have taken that blue candle and I should have. Not sure what's driving this all of a sudden. See if we double top. We're back here about 4 a.m. Eastern. Got up to 190. Pulls back a little bit here. Anyone do anything fun and exciting over the weekend? Pulls back. That does not sound like fun, Amar. Sounds expensive, John. Funded Futures Network, 50% off, no activation sale, no activation fees. Sale is just announced. Makes them the cheapest overall, 50 and 100K. Pulls down. Pulls down. I think I said that already. Nice pullback. We got up to 196. We pulled back about 30 points. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm not looking at the screen right now. Yeah. Nice pullback. 45 minutes till the bell. Watching and waiting. What am I doing? Not sure where it wants to go right now. I don't know where it's going. I would know where it's been. Excuse me. Chopping around. My mama told me we're gonna chop around. So we sit and wait for our next opportunity. And bouncing. Yeah. I somehow missed the button. I meant to go long here and it didn't. I must have missed the button. It's a couple minutes till top of the hour. Spiked up, came right back down, getting a little rowdy. But still choppy. Very, very choppy. I don't like this chop. I do not like it, Sam. I am. Rising up again. Trying to break that 19,200. Find your folks who are here enjoying the stream. Appreciate if you'll gore that like button for me. Sideways. Still trying to rise up. Anybody else taking any trades besides me and John the 4? And pulls back. Just can't get above that 200 area. Rising up. Still trying to break that 200. Still can't get there. Y'all are really quiet this morning. There's the 200 mark. Can it hold? I missed it. Trying to stay above 200. Barely holding on. See if it bounces off 200 here. It seems to want to come down. Gonna try the short. There we go. Nice fall here. Yeah. Fortunately, not as far down as I had hoped. Still trying. Looks like it's only gonna give me 5. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Got out. Ooh, I'm not sure where I got out at there. 188. What was my entry? 93. So yeah, only 5 points. Warning, Hassan. Welcome back, USC. Back down to 190, trying to figure out where it wants to go. I don't know where it's going. Just trying to get back through that 9 on the 3 minute. Good morning, RJ. How was your weekend? Trying to come down now. It's broken that 9. Oh, Eric, how you doing? Yep, sorry. Uh, I'm quiet at times today. I've been doing a few other things. kind of hanging here right now. Definitely slower than we've seen over the past week. ATR is only sitting at 7.67. Interested to see what happens at the bell. Good morning, Ace. How are you? Productive, but my mom's back in the hospital, so I've been monitoring that situation. She fell on Friday, hurt herself, and then, after a few hours, decided to go to the hospital. And from there, they found some sort of infection. White blood cell count was off the charts. So, wait. Oh, play with rattlesnakes. I was like, what? Rather do play with rattlesnakes than NQ, huh? We broke 200 finally, heading up now. I think it's getting to the point where she may end up having to go to a nursing home. Yeah, we are close to high day. ES is blew through its high day. Dow's not quite there either. Still rising, 222. 10 minutes till the bell. Don't forget, everybody, tomorrow is tax day. Yeah, my taxes have been filed. The checks are being sent out today. Yeah, it has been quite the ride, Eric. Let's see here. I think we could take this one indicator off the circuit breakers for now. Messy, messy, messy. I should take the trigger points off. So, yeah. We hit a low here last Sunday night of 16,795. Now we're back up to 218. We actually got up to 386 on Wednesday before it pulled back again. Question is, are we going back to 20,000? We're going to go back to all-time highs? Nobody knows. It could all depend on the very next tweet. Good morning, Cossack. How are you? Continuing to rise up. Trying to get to that high day. Congratulations on that, Cossack. I'm glad to see you got that. I know you'll put it to good use. Believe I'll have a funded futures network giveaway here sometime soon. They emailed me asking if I want to do one. So we'll do one. The new funded, I'm sorry, not funded futures. Did I say my funded futures? My funded, my, oh my God. My funded futures, not funded futures network. My funded futures. Their new sale is on their eval to live accounts, 40% off. I think the target date is actually this coming Sunday, but I don't know if that's been put in stone or not. That was the original, from what I heard. I need to put some time in there to see if that's actually everything looks good with that. There. It got within a point and a half of the high of day. So you gotta wonder if it's gonna double top here and shoot down at the open. We are a little overextended to the upside. If I was a gambling man, I would go short at the open. I'm a gambling man. Made a lot of stops. There's a break of the. There we go. New high of day. 255. Ooh, and a quick whip down. Wow. Are we ready to rumble? Oops. I hit the bell too early. Hey, Mohit. If you, yeah, I mean, if you sign, if your evaluation was the end of day, then yeah, then it'll be end of day and funded as well. Hey, Platt. Uh, about a half hour ago, NVIDIA said they're going to manufacture American-made AI supercomputers in the U.S. for the first time. That was about a half hour ago. I could explain this rise up. Nothing in the last couple minutes. How was your weekend, Blatt? Grabbing a short there. Boom. Boom. Oh, out. So I grabbed the short 5 micros, and it was 10 points. 10 and quarter. 10 and 3/4. Which is not where Harry Potter used to get on the train. Should have held it, though. Look at that drop. Ooh. Look at that pop. Nice, MR. Thank you, USC. And falling again. Will give me a purple here? I don't know. No purple on that one. Close, but no cigar. Still feel like I want to go short, but I'll try to wait for some confirmation on that. JJR, haven't heard from you this morning yet. Obviously, if you're busy, do not answer me. Took the short. Ooh, it burst down and then came right back up. Target hit. I'm not sure what I got there, actually. 9 points on that one. and bounces. Morning, JJR. Morning, JC. Good to see you. Going pretty good. Continuing to fall. Hey, Newts. How's it going? So, I said I had a feeling we were going to come down at the open, and that's what's happened so far. We hit a high of 256. We've dropped over 100 points. Excellent job, Newts. That's wonderful. Keep doing that. You won't need that new job, or that job that moved your time or whatever. As the market falls. Yeah, this is a big, big drop. A big bounce. 23 points. Gave half back. Big, big pop. Trying the long there. It, it might have just pooped on me here. Yeah, I think that was it. Yep, coming right back down. Darn it, out of the big stop. And right back down. Should have went short there on the reversal. Darn. Yeah, never taking that long. I fell for it. It's just continuing to drop. We're now down 200 points in, I don't know, like 15 minutes. ATR is quickly kicked up to 28 on the 30-second chart. RJ Wheel, did you look back and see what YM did last night? Um, I don't know, JC. I know one of my referrals made $10,000 in the brokerage because I got a bonus from that, but I don't know who that is. Check this out, RJ. No one's sure what happened. No one's sure if someone fat fingered a trade, but at uh, 11:08 Eastern time, the YM dropped over 500 ticks, points, whatever, and then within 10 minutes recovered it all. But it was 445 points in one candle last night at 11:08. And none of the other indices did it, just the Dow. NQES did not make this move. Only the Dow. This totally blew through everything, down over 500 points in 2 minutes, and then came just roaring back up. Yeah, they're the only ones that do that, JC. Still falling? We might not hold 19,000. Well, that's interesting, RJ. Good morning, CVR. How are you doing? How was your weekend? That is very, very strange. Popped back up. We got down there. We did break 19,000, and then now we're popping back up, and now we are really moving. Back up 90 points in 90 seconds. Yeah, hey, Jay. And continuing down, rebreaks 19,000. So we're down more than 250 points now. Just your average Monday. Remember, we have a short week this week. There's no stream on Friday. Didn't take that blue candle, should have taken that blue candle. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Wednesday, RJ. But just a just a note that if whatever day we do it on, if my mom comes home from the hospital that day, I might need to hand over the mic to you totally for a little while getting her situated whenever she gets here. That'd be true of Wednesday or Thursday. Well, she fell on Friday. right as we were getting ending the stream there, and she ended up going out to the hospital, and they found infection somewhere. I'm not even sure where. She had the problem with her leaky legs for a while, so I don't know if that's where the infection was. Um, so they have her on hardcore vancomycin IV antibiotics. I didn't realize it was serious. I mean, it's the first time she's fallen, and I didn't, at the time I didn't have any clue, when we were still on the mic. But yeah, I mean, she didn't break anything, or she a couple bruises, so it wasn't like the fall was serious. But she was saying she couldn't put any weight on her legs. I don't know if that's gotten any better, and that's what made her go out to the hospital. And then they found this whole infection thing going on and all that. Trying to figure out what it wants to do here. Does it want to come back up? I mean, it has come back up, but I mean, does it want to continue up? I guess I should say. Overall, unfortunately, I think a nursing home might soon be in mom's future. Hey, livestock, how you doing? USC insider trading is illegal. Who candle pop here? I'm in. Boom! Boom! Out. 0.79 to 0.98. 21 points on that one. uh, I understood the context of both, RJ. Uh,
RJ, this is trade of a lifetime, laughing at his own joke. Trying to see what I wants to do here. All right, guys, if you guys suddenly stop hearing from me, it's because I've been killed by an avalanche of cardboard baseball cards. Real quick, this is all the baseball cards I have to put together. I mean, they're all need to be put in numerical order. That's only 20 boxes. Oh, and I'm willing to bribe people. If anyone is willing to just let my videos run, don't even have to watch them. Just let them run in the background, whatever, from that new channel. I'll pay you a couple bucks. I just need to get some more view time, some more traction for the algorithm. And I appreciate that really much, Amelia. There are now, hold on, I can answer that question. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Today would be number 9. One goes up each day. It's starting to get a little bit of traction. Another breaker subscribed a couple days ago and was commenting on the videos. Gonna get my eBay store up and running hopefully today. And it looks like we're trying to come back down. So, popped up, tried here, came back down, popped up, tried again here, and now down. Yeah, I had one years ago that I renamed now and I'm resurrecting for the baseball card thing. But yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, what are you? Yeah, that's a good question. What are you selling, Platt?
Oh, here we go. It's trying again. Blue candle on the 3. It just started forming. Oh, and if anyone wants an egg tin, Topps empty egg tin, let me know because I now have 25 empty egg tins. Glad I didn't get faked out by that blue candle. Still can't get through that. Well, I'm going to try the long. Maybe I'm not. Keep missing the button. Morning, Crypticon. How are you today? It's a 50.3-minute candle. Nice rise up here. Morning, Sid. Awesome. Get him started. Oh, quick pop. So we're running the other way now. So we've been from the bottom. We've gone up about 165 points. Still rising. Pulls back a little bit there. Pulls back a lot of bit there. Nice of you to cat sit for them. Why were they even looking at your computer in the first place if they're just dropping off a cat? But nice. Glad you got back to green. I mean, if you had been red, were they not going to trust you with the cat? Trying to figure out what identity it wants here. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So we did come down here. I should have taken that purple candle. I didn't. And obviously you could see the result. My cat loves me if I'm red or green, as long as I feed him. If I don't feed him, he couldn't care less about me. Waiting for our next move. Eh. I like dogs. I had a nice dog when I was younger, but they require too much effort. I could teach a dog to use the litter box. But no, I mean, how we doing, guys? We're about 47 minutes away from rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Tesla sharded, huh? Sorry. Nice job, Sid. Wow. I want to clean up that mess of a diaper on a dog. Jogging along here. Doesn't want to go. Come on. Come on. Nope. Still struggling. Yeah, I'm out. Took the loss on that one. Gonna come back now. Watch. Yeah, comes back. Darn it. Well, let's see. No, maybe not. Yeah, it did come back. Darn it. Oh, well, maybe not. Wake up, Hassan, as we drop. Sitting here, sitting on the dock of the bay. Trying again. Trying the long. It's gonna be bad. Come on, push up. There we go. Come on. There it goes. Yep. There. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, hitting that 9 EMA. Come on. Keeps trying. There we go. Target hit. Boom. 72 to 97. All right. Yeah, 72 to 97. So that was what? 82, 92. 25 points on that trade. 24 and a quarter, actually. Thank you, Sid. USC. Thank you, JJR. MR. Thank you. Yeah, I almost jumped back out of that trade where I got that right candle. Awesome. Great job, Sid. Good job teaching the grandson about getting green. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Oh crap! What happened? Why is my wait, something weird's going on? Well, huh. So apparently copier screwed up. I was in a trade that I didn't mean to be in on two accounts. A6, I don't know. They have a really. I'm kind of staying away because the industry doesn't like their multi-level marketing background, and they're afraid that they're going to do something MLM-ish to futures. So I'm kind of staying away. We're long, by the way, looking for 115. So, yep, there we go. We got another 10 points. Still rising. Should have went for more there. Now, I did see someone I trust promoting a different one. It's moving quick again. That's why I always market with NQ. Always market orders. And we're pushing back downwards. Rising up. Less than 30 minutes away from RJ. Coming back down. Minder, folks. If you're enjoying the stream, I appreciate if you. Oh, why my voice is cracked? Appreciate if you would score that like button. Let everyone know you're enjoying the stream. $58 pulls back to 29. Pops back up. Going long. In at one. I don't know. Target hit. Fake. Yeah. What's that last one? Yeah, that last one was 6 second trade. 160 to. No, that's the wrong trade. 105 to 115. No, that was this one. Something went wrong. Something went wacky there again. I don't know. I think I have to stop using the copier. Something's not right. Once I get the new computer set up, if that ever happens, I'll try the ETP copier. I've heard that one's pretty good. Well, I will always use a market order with NQ. We'll see. Rising up. Rising back up. Sorry, I'm trying to help somebody on Discord. Sorry, that was me. I was being quiet because someone that won the Take Profit Trader giveaway is having issues with getting their prize. I apologize. We're just chopping around right now anyway. Falling down to the 9 EMA on the 3. So where's everybody at? Red, green, or somewhere in between? Ooh, quick push down there. It bounces right back up. Trying to break through the 9. No trades, Eric? Or you really are? No one's ever answered in between before. That was a quick 28 and a half point candle in that 30-second chart. Right back up. Oh, have they? That's a shame because that could be such a good prop if they could get themselves in gear. But there's a reason they're not in the top 10. Why I don't put a lot of effort into promoting them at this point. Still trying to push. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, they definitely need to do something about that. Got back up to 193 again. It looks like we were going to fight at 200, but quick pullback there. Feel free to say something else there, Eric, and tag Leon. See if it gets his attention. And we pull back. Pushes down. Palladium. Still don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't think I've ever seen anyone trade that. It's definitely having a day. Not sure why it's shaded there. Go back because I don't have anything else shaded. It's PA. And NQ takes a fall. All the king's horses and all the king's men can put it back together again. Mr. RJ Wheel, call in when you're ready. RJ, feel free to call in when you're ready. Good morning, Mr. RJ Wheel.
Oh, hang on. Hello?
Hello?
You hear me okay?
Yeah? How was your
There's a
morning?
lot of crap going on here today. I got, anyway, we'll talk about that in a second. So how was your trading day?
Up and down. I'm finishing green by 162.
That's good.
And yours?
Well, quite a messy day. I got, Oh my God, $10. I've had a
Oh,
bad day. I had one big loss, a couple of small, huge loss. I held a stop. But you know what? It's a lesson for us all here because what happened to me this morning was, first of all, I didn't feel like trading. Slept in, didn't have it. So I started slow today. Anyway, then I ordered some stuff on Amazon yesterday, and I go to check on something, and no, I didn't go to check on something. I got a phone call from one of those fraudsters. Anyway, so I go to my Amazon account, and I ordered 51 laptops yesterday to be shipped to Nigeria, I think was one of the places. So that kind of throws you off. So I shouldn't have. So that was before 10 o'clock. So like an hour ago. So I was on the phone for 45 minutes, and then, or whatever it was, and then I came back and I go, I shouldn't trade. But I thought I saw a juicy one, and I took it, and it was a break even. And then I go, well, that's a lesson. And then I took another, and then I don't know why, I tried to short when I knew it was going long. And then I held it. So then I had, then I realized it was actually an overnight high touch trade. So I got all the money back from the stop out on an overnight touch trade. I just took that YM trade. But I wiped out everything. I had 2 wins before that. So I'm up $10. Just
well,
pretty crappy trading. So let that be a lesson for you. Like you know, because when you're on the phone with Amazon, you know what that is like. That's phone hell with those robocalls. Push this button. We're gonna send you a text. It's just garbage. It takes you 10 minutes to. Yeah, all you want to just talk. Can you? And then they go, we can't cancel the orders. And I don't want 51 laptops. If I did, they asked me if I placed the orders. I said, you already just told me they were placed in Hamilton, Ontario, Calgary, Ontario, Alberta, Winnipeg, Manitoba, and some other place. I said, I don't own a private jet. I'm trying to own one.
see what Livestock just said there? Starting a trading for Nigeria, 50 spots available.
I got 51 laptops. 50 laptops.
Yeah.
I don't need a copier. I'm going to get 50 Nigerians.
So did they get the orders canceled then now for you?
Yeah, it's going to be, I'm like, yeah, yeah, so they'll, my account's suspended for 48 hours and I don't know when they'll get back to me. It's a hassle. Then I got to change all my passwords for my bank. And, you know, this is yeah. So anyway, that's rookie stuff, man. When you're thrown off, don't come on and trade. I was up a couple $100 today, and then I got in that hell. Like a big stop out, and then had to take a beautiful overnight high touch trade. If I hadn't took all those, but I shouldn't have took that trade either because you're mentally a bit wound out here right now. Anyway, glad to see you're up, and hopefully your mom's going to be okay and whatnot.
Appreciate that. And now
Yeah,
it's
very
time.
annoying, Amelia.
Now
What's
it's
that?
time.
Go ahead. Go.
Rolling the markets with RJ Wheel. Take it away, RJ.
Alrighty, guys. Sorry we started off the thing with me bitch moaning about my bad beats and 51 laptops. Quite frightening when you go on your. Got like. I have an address in Winnipeg, Manitoba now. I have an address in Nigeria. I don't know. The fraudster who originally is like an Amazon person, so then they put me on with someone else who's a crown attorney. We have crowns here. We're still tied to the monarchy. Who threatens me with legal action because I might be involved with money laundering. So, when that kind of stuff goes on, you shouldn't come back and open up your DOM. You should go to a DOM. Okay. So where are we gonna go? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something. There's the Rolling with Markets logo. So I'm gonna be a bit thrown off this morning. Let's try to re-grip and talk about NQ. which I didn't even look at today. I was on YM this morning. I didn't even look at NQ because I was lazy, and I didn't really feel like trading today in the first place. I don't know why. I just got up this morning. My dog's gone. The dog has to go for a spa tomorrow, so she took the dog back to the condo, and so my whole routine was off this morning. I could sleep in and have to walk the dog. So I got more things to blame today. The dog ate my homework. NQ. We're right in the middle between overnight high and overnight low. It's really range bound, like Livestock was talking about inside days earlier today. He typed in that. And so what are we going to do here? We can go either way. Overnight low is all the way down at 928. Overnight high is up at 19,253. So the triple zeros are in play, the 19,000 and the 18,000, which also, well, probably the reason why it's like stuck in there because they're playing with both right now. We're coming down to the triple zero 19,000 right now. I think if it gets down below 30, it'll touch triple zero and then probably have a little bit of a friction at 75, and then it'll hit overnight low at 932. Previous day low is 867. The big number for NQ, I talked about that today on YM. The big number was way down. Got hit with that crazy spike during the night. NQ would work its way later on today. Remember this number for later today. If you're on an NQ afternoon trading, think about like 570, somewhere in there. Oops. That's about all that we got to say about the NQ right now. It's pretty range bound. They're all range bound. YM stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left. Clowns to the overnight high and clowns to the overnight low. And it was up at 971, and it just got hit. I took a nice trade up there. Unfortunately, it was just to recover losses from a big stop out. My God, just terrible trading. Emotional trading is never good. If you're hungover, your spouse and you have had a huge fight, your kids announce they're going to a monastery or a, what do you call it, that thing on White Lotus? Temple? Buddhist temple? If you're chewing Valium, livestock, at minimum, take out the inside hour low. Let's have a look here. Where's the inside low? Yeah, I'm thinking if it, that's NQ, sorry, YM. They're almost virtually the same. Inside hour. Yeah, you know, if you get down below if you get down into 750, which is below that, I think it'll go down to, YM will go down to, previous day high was 610. The big number there, which was spiked, I put a yellow line this morning without even seeing what had gone on this morning. I put a yellow line at during the night. I put a yellow line. I did a fib retracement, and I came up with 40,033, and that spiked. Well, it says 33 now. I thought it said 32 or 20. Anyway, my line's at about 32, 33. I put a line there, and it actually, when I scrolled back, that was a weird spike down. Well, Ox was talking about, asked me what was going on with YM, and at first I thought he meant like there was a takeoff, because I was already into Amazon hell, I think, at that time. So, what are we doing here? Overnight low, by the way, is also, well, that's the overnight low there, but the real overnight low, a big number for the YM might be without that spike, the overnight low would have been 423, say, so 425. That'll be a big number. It could go down to 425 this afternoon or during the noon hour or something. If the bears get momentum. Otherwise, I think we're going to go back up and try to attack. It's cruising down pretty good right now. Okay. Who's all here? We got livestock. We got all the regulars. USC. We got Amelia. There, Platt's lurking about. We'll do a bond talk in a second. For him, we do the Platt minute. Let's do it now. Platt's here. Chase was here earlier. Yeah, Ace hasn't checked back in from his room, so maybe his room's really going good. Eric Curtis has been putting in some good typing today. Jay Jackson threw in one line, as he always does. Love that. I like someone who just comes on and puts one line in and leaves, or just sits back, lets other people carry the water. You need listeners. Oh. Oh, bonds. I was studying your Ultra Bond on the weekend, looking at ways to trade it. It's actually kind of tradable. It's trending up. Just came back into a previous pivot and it's turning back up. So this is probably a long here on the bonds. I wouldn't take it yet, but need to take it. It's presently at 1808. Probably needs to get into the 18 teens. What's gold doing today? Oh, we're looking. Up all night, and New York is trying to bring it back up. Let's anyway, in the 10-year, I can't even find 10-year on my chart. Oh, here's a 10-year. Bonds are weird. 10 years going up. 10 years front running the Ultra Bond. It's already in a bit of a flight there. And oil. My charts are messed up. Oil shorting. It got all the way to $62 a barrel overnight, and it's presently heading back down. It got down as low as 61. They're going to try to take it down below. I think you could safely buy gas cheaper this afternoon if you're going to the grocery store after trading. And the Ultra Bond, big long. That's weird. I don't know if they work in tandem normally or not. Oh, good plot. Levels. That is the word. That is what you got to do. I'm telling you. And Ace is here. What happened today in that room of yours? Did you get stuff going? Livestock and Ace are having words. Two of my favorites. Yeah. Flat overnight. Work that over. Keep those levels. I'm telling you, everyone. I've told everyone I will not. I will fight to the death that the overnight numbers are important numbers you should use for trading. Anything else anyone tells me about trading, pretty much, if I don't agree with it, I go, oh, if it works for you, that's good. But if you use a 30-second chart, which personally I find deplorable, but if someone such as Ace or JJR can work these 30-second charts, then I am very happy for them. And I would not tell them. I would not. Basically, I'm Hillary Clinton. I would still think you're deplorable, but please vote for me. No, I think that 30-second charts, if they work for somebody, then that's fantastic. I'm just using that as an example. Just picking on JJR and Ace. I think the overnights correlate with just about every. I think overnights are important. They're the freshest information, and they're what the rest of the world thinks about. That's what Asia and Europe thinks of what's going on over here in North America. So they give you their thoughts. I mean, I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe nowadays with 24-hour trading, with access and whatnot, more sophistication with algos and whatnot. Algos don't sleep, so Goldman Sachs trade desk is working at 2 o'clock in the morning, just as well as it does at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Excuse me. Oh, so you being okay. Oh, there's the Platt minute. I'm going to look at a small chart on UB just for 1 second because I was thinking of, it's a lot slower. That's one thing I like about the bonds I was talking about. See, the slower market. That's why I don't like NQ because it's too fast for me. I like to lab coat these things. Watching a couple of videos on the weekend of trend traders, and they're always using stuff. When they're using stuff like platinum or the aforementioned palladium earlier today, but if they're using like platinum or silver, these things move slower, and you can get all the time in the world to draw rays, trend lines this way, that way, rectangles on top of pivots, circles on congestion. You can be a Jackson Pollock with your chart, but when you try keeping track of an NQ trend line and pivots, if you can keep up, you're probably good at Call of Duty as well. This is why everyone thinks, Ox and I are convinced that JJR is a video gamer. Yeah. So bonds is sitting there. I think I see more long right now. I think it's trying to work up a long. I wouldn't get in right here. I'd like to see it get above. I'd like to see it get in the teens. It's got into the teens. So that's where I'm talking about. I'm not I'm a late enter. I enter a lot later than it's always 10, like 5 to even 12 ticks behind my my trading partners back in the day when we were trying to teach each other how to trade. Okay, back to the action. The Platt minute is over. We didn't talk about ES. I'm pretty sure it's the same, right? I don't even know an ES chart. There's my ES chart. I didn't look at ES once today. ES, yeah, stuck in the middle. Threatening. If it gets into the 40s, it's presently in the mid 50s, gets into the 40s, there'll be a propensity to drive it all the way down. 410 is the low. That's interesting. Much the same as the others. Get down there. YM is putting in, is really trucking down though. Like you draw a trend line there, and it just keeps on coming up to hit pivots. It's really acting uniform. How about the NQ? Yeah, NQ same thing. Had just after we started the stream, had a burst up there at 10 minutes after 11 Eastern, and then they couldn't take it. It looked like they were going to recover the ball, the Bulls, but they didn't. They coughed it up again. They're trying again right now. NQ's putting in some buy orders right now. Anyone else got anything to say? Yeah, we got it up to 10 minutes there, Platt. What's a slow day? Bond's got a little extra of my attention. We might come back and look at Ultra Bond later to see if that long worked. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking also. Like the 10 years obviously going the other way, so UB would turn around. That's the great call. Don't get too excited though. It's looking tippy. And there goes the NQ. I'm really shaken off by my performance in the previous half hour, and like that big haven't even been in a trade because I was still flabbergasted by the fact I apparently opened up. They're saying I opened up the fraudsters trying to tell me I opened up bank accounts. They opened up. I don't think they did. I certainly got my Amazon account though. A little positive thought for Ox's mom today. I was actually on the phone with him when that happened. After the stream, we were talking and just shooting the crap about. I don't even know what we were talking about, baseball or something. Ox's whatever's near and dear to his heart. And all of a sudden he said, "I gotta go." I didn't hear a crash, but I heard a kerfuffle. I thought his mom dropped something, not dropped herself. Anyway, hopefully she's going to be okay. Oh, what spiked my attention was the fraudster that put all the orders on Amazon called me. They phoned me and then said there was suspicious activity. I think they were going to try to work it to try to get my bank account number. Probably that's why they said there was 4 accounts open, because then they were going to say, well, which one of these is real, and then try to get me to spill my account number was probably the game. I shouldn't even have took the phone. Well, I'm glad I took the phone. Normally I don't take it. Looked like a fraud number, but I'm glad I did because there actually is legitimately stuff going on. All my bank accounts. No, not the way I traded today. Well, I'm still up $10 actually. I don't know why I'm moaning. On how many contracts? 1, 2, 3, 5 trades, 10 contracts. Again, well, not gonna work. Good thing it's only 1 contract. Ox, you there? It was Discord. It wasn't me. It was yeah. The one in the green thing wasn't working. That's weird. Discord keeps doing that. Nigerian prince. Well, I took a bad loss there. I was hoping maybe people wouldn't think that I was pouting and I canceled the call. Discord. It's not even. It's not Ox or me. It's Discord. The call just drops. But it's weird. It doesn't like it. It just goes to. It still says it's a call, but it's not the sound. You know, you have to disconnect and join again. Oh, I took a loss there. I did not pout. Discord. Maybe Discord said. Yeah, I haven't been on Teams yet. I'm still a Skype guy. I've been on Skype for. I mean, you know, got to go to Teams because there's no choice. I think that takes place in May. I should go over there now. I think you can go over there now. They're starting to migrate people. Well, that was a terrible trade, by the way, that I just did. Just an awful trade. Let's get the. By anything on my rule of any of my rules, I don't know why I took that. I don't know why I took that. Click in here to find out. It's actually a big short on YM now. Short on NQ. That's a wonderful short on NQ. Yeah, I don't know why I went long there. I really don't know what was in my head. I think you know, I get stream conscious, not stream of conscience. Yeah, it just flips over. I think basically you keep all your you migrate with all your contacts and everything. It's a seamless, pretty much seamless. I have to get that done. Okay, the inside hour. I don't know what I was thinking with that long. With this short now, I mean, this makes it even worse. I would have been short instead of long, but take one on the chops. It takes you a minute to reset. So then I wasn't even here in my mind. Plus, then I got the phone call problem. Anyway, what else can we talk about? Anyone do anything exciting on the weekend? This hour doesn't have to be all about trading. I watched the 3rd episode of Mobland. It's getting even better. Tom Hardy is just excellent in it. Mobland, great episode, great show. Really good show. What else I watch? Can't remember. And Mar, did your wife try Paradise? Or did you show her Paradise? you made your own you made your own statement that you were going to do that. Watch it then and get in on that one. USC, it's pretty good. Tom Hardy's really good in it. He's like tremendously watchable. Very, very interesting TV character. He's cracking heads and threatening people, but in the most polite, gentlemanly manner perhaps ever on TV. I'm so sorry. Smack. Helen Mirren too. A delicious villain. Okay, back to trading. Boy, I wish I was in this short. I don't know what I was thinking on that long. That was just trying to show off. YM got all the way down to overnight high that I talked about, 610. That's an overnight high. Sorry. Previous day high. Should bounce off that and then do a curl around, and then they'll decide if they want to take it all the way down to overnight low. which is another 180 points. Fix. Man, that was dumb. We got a half hour to go. Oh, she went on Wheel of Time. You told me she was going to do that. I got a question for you, MR. Your 14 dogs, do they all have names? I know it's a dumb question, I guess. So of course they have names, but 14 dogs, that's a lot of names to remember. Well, grade 1 teacher has 25, 35 kids. I guess you can remember all your 14 names isn't hard. They come with names. Are these rescue dogs? Are you rescuing dogs? Boy, anyway, 14 dogs, that's a lot. Yeah, livestock. That is going to see the NQ's doing this time YM. I didn't wait for it to get to a proper level. I took it in the I took the turnaround in the middle of nowhere. This is coming off an area. This is a beautiful counter trend right here right now. That was the long to take against the trend line cut. Darn. Just gonna have to work this afternoon if I after the stream. I'll have lunch and I'll come back here. I'm gonna get I want to keep my streak alive of green days. I had a red day back in about 2 or 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. I don't know when it was, but I haven't hit my daily goal that much often lately, though. Although it's been feast or famine. I'm either like having big 4-digit days or just little $200 days. It's weird. Feast or famine. Market's certainly back to normal today, anyway. Older dogs are with issues. Oh boy, that's a lot of work. You're to be commended, MR. You must really love dogs. Is it you or your wife? Who started this process? You or your wife, or was this a shared interest? Uh, big chart trend lines coming up for a trend line touch there. So wait, whether this is a pullback for more long, or is this now going to revert, then revert? Well, think QYM doing the same thing. Well, YM's a little stronger right now, actually, if I do say so. Yeah, that is really cool. Now you guys just sort of evolved into it. Like people get tattoos. Next thing you know, they're a billboard. They get it because I've heard that before. People get addicted to the tattoo thing. Wow, so smart. Boy, this has been a crappy day for me. See, my thing is, like you get thrown off mentally with that situation, and then you come, basically your head's not in it. Shouldn't be trading. Okay, YM's coming up to a spot here. This is a junction here at 750. That was a nice long though. 750 is a friction point. Could get a pullback or something here. I would say so. USC, I second that. I second what Amelia said too. Yeah, that's what we got. YM did its thing. 750. We'll call it 750. That 750 area was going to be a shutdown. And NQ pretty much the same. I would have said, well, it actually exceeded what I would have called the friction point. I would have said this thing couldn't get above 970, and it got all the way to 990. So it looked like a bit more of a breakout there. Didn't realize that before because I said YM was outperforming, but actually NQ. Anyway, it's coming back pretty good. NQ is anyway. I think YM's going to hold up maybe. Not resume short. Well, we'll have to see. What's going on there, MR? And these dogs all get along, even though they have issues and stuff. Don't some of them have temper problems, or if they're suffering? Obviously, even if they're in some sort of distress, they'd be more likely to be fractious with other dogs. Okay, YM is starting to show its weakness now. Lose this one. Well, I am losing. I won't, baby. In there, I got a bit of a problem I'm right on top of a friction point here. It's got to break this friction, and then I'm good. I'm right on top of it. There she goes. Come on down. Come on, mama. I hate talking like a gambler, like I'm throwing 7 come 11. Not good talk for trading. Come on. Okay, there she goes, flying down. I got 2 on. I'm not taking 1 off yet. I think this is gonna run. I'll start preparing 1 off. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna take 1 off for 40. Oh, it didn't take me. I've still got 2 on. Okay, got 1 off for 40, and because I wanted to get my money back from the and some. Hello, hello, hello. You guys hear me again? That's Discord again, guys. I don't know what's going on with that Discord. You hear me now? Discord. Okay. Well, fun. That's really funny about Discord. Both times I've taken a trade, it's cut out. So I got 51 ticks on my second one. The control center here. And if it gets slipped the other way. Oh, got slipped on both. 43 and 33. So I did not get 40. I got 38 and 58. No, 48. Sorry, I got 38 and 48. Anyway, got back. I'm back to green. Green. Green.
Well, his Discord's apparently not working at all now because he's disconnected and reconnected 5 times and nothing. This is weird. They did update Discord like a week ago. I don't know if that's causing any issue. Have you updated your Discord in the last week, RJ? They came out with a different. I think your Discord's been hanging around your NinjaTrader too much. NQ broke down. Not like crying or anything, but pulls back 208 points this hour. New low a day. It's popping back up now. You guys can hear
Oh,
me. Ah, there he is.
yeah. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I don't know if it's my computer, but like it's Discord, right? I went
Did
to
you
another.
did you
To
update
another.
Discord lately? Because they came out with a new version like a week ago.
Oh, could be that. I'll do that after the stream. They prompt you though, wouldn't they? I didn't see a prompt.
I didn't get a prompt either. I'd heard people complaining about it because it changes the size of the text in conversations. And then when I restarted it, it popped up with the new. So check that out. Maybe I don't know.
I don't know where
I
that
don't know.
stream ended. I ended up with that winning trade. I took it all the way down. Talked about my psychology, but that's all gone in the wind now. I wanted to get 610. I should have took it off at 610, but I thought I was going to cut through, so I didn't. But then I put my stop too much in the fire because I also wanted to be green. So the yin and the yang, I was working against myself on that one. Anyway, I got 50 ticks. I'm back in the green. 51 or no, I ended up getting 48. Sorry, got slipped 2 ticks on both exits, 38 and 48. Anyway, so I'm back in good shape again.
Good.
After that silly one contract. Luckily, that one loss was a one contractor. Well, that's that. I'll sorry for all that. We better get this better for the all day trade.
Yeah.
All day stream. I'll update Discord after the words. What do we got going on here? We got another 14 minutes.
Yep.
Sorry, Ox.
Amelia, I think we changed that to Wednesday now. Was that official? Did we officially change
Well, I
it to
don't know. What do
Wednesday?
you think? Let's talk about it. Well, would like Thursday afternoon might get kind of. I'm fine with Thursday. Just either one. I mean, we could keep it on Thursday. I guess you already advertised it that way. So
All right. I mean,
keep on the West Coast. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, Ox?
I'm looking at what news we have both days to see what might be the more interesting day.
Similar.
Wednesday, we have retail sales, industrial production, Bank of Canada rate statement, crude oil inventories. Wednesday at 1:30 Eastern, Powell's speaking.
Okay, let's go to Wednesday then. Done.
Yeah.
Okay, Wednesday it is.
Yep.
Right.
All right, so it's Wednesday, Amelia.
All day. There'll be no. So are 11 to 12 o'clock? Right? We're going to get off the stream.
You still want your hour?
I knew that was. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was going to say, you still want your hour there all by yourself?
Well, like, as long as my paycheck stays the same, I don't care. Oh, nice. You know, like, boy, they both did the same thing there. NQ and YM breaking down. Where's NQ though? What like YM's got something working there? Oh no, NQ had overnight low. It's nicely turned overnight low into resistance, and then that number I talked about earlier on NQ, I said write this down for the afternoon, folks. 570. That's in play now. That's as much. So a lot of fun to be had on shorting this afternoon. Should that occur? And YM, if they can get down, they've got through previous day high, which they held up, and then now they're going to overnight low. That's pretty much in the books, 431. And then if they get through 431, weirdly, they're going to go down and take out that spike, or the reverse of it. What do you call it when it's a downward wick? I don't know what they're going to spiral.
Yeah, I don't remember.
They're going to take that lash down. Whoosh! Well, whooshes are just big moves. We've got to get our dictionary finalized.
I was going to say, doesn't livestock always come up with the big words?
It really does. YM livestock made a good call on that breakdown of the thing. He said it in a different way than I did. I was saying basically the same thing. The breakdown of the previous hour's low. I was just looking left and saying that 750 was a big number. And YM hasn't looked back. Back and look at that long.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's way back here. Anyway. Here comes overnight low for, if anyone's in YM short, if livestock are still in, we got to, if they take the wick down, they might complete the inside day opposite. Yeah, opposite extreme of the Friday left low of the day. I think they're going to take that big wick down. I think YM's going to work. There's a lot of shorting. I'm going to trade this afternoon, actually. I'm going to clear my head. I'm going to go for lunch. Get this Discord downloaded. Come back, and if it starts going long, I might quit. But if it's short, I'm going to keep shorting. What do we got going on here? We got 9 minutes left. Kapow. That's a good one, Amelia. Kapow. I hadn't heard that one before. Did you make that up? That's a good one. Oh, you're working. Oh, boy. Well, we'll entertain you. You won't need those 5 other streams on Wednesday. I'm glad you brought it over. Kapow. 3 months from now on FOMC day, I'm going to declare that I made that up. If Ace isn't here right now, I'll pull that. I'll tell him I made that up. Papa Pow. Going to be fired Pow soon, probably. They keep on saying that Trump can is going to fire Powell. I'm not sure presidents pick that. I guess they do, but isn't he a federal Fed chairman independent? Fed chairman.
That's what I thought.
Who nominates him? He says no. Trump says he can. Yeah, Biden nominated Jerome Powell. Yeah, so I guess the president does nominate him. Probably after they get told who to nominate. I thought the Fed was a banking cartel, and they always see those crazy YouTube. Well, they're not crazy. They're actually right. Fed chairman was independent.
I thought so too.
The Fed, yeah, I guess I don't know how that works. I guess that's part of the whole trick of it. They make it because if the president's nominating the leader, then that gives it more credence that it's not independent. I don't know. Yeah, So it didn't quite. Yeah, YM turned, but I haven't given up on it actually touching overnight. I never give up on these overnight extremes getting touched. I'm not going to take another trade right now, but man, I don't know why I took that long back there. Would have been in the first set of shorts. Technology today is pretty weak. Really weak. I would think yourself, Ox. You got you got to worry about your mom. You got when you got something pressing in civilian life, trading's hard.
Yeah, it can be. Uh-oh, Amelia broke her hair clip.
Oh no. Did? Oh, so she said, yeah, Amelia's saying he can't fire him or else he would have already. That's what I thought. But then he's saying it says Biden nominated both Biden and Trump nominated Powell. He re-upped them. Yes. Actually, did Obama name Powell? No, Trump originally brought Powell in, I guess, because what wasn't
Yeah.
the woman, Yellen? What was her name?
No,
Yellen?
Yellen's. Yeah, it's Janet Yellen, but she was the. Wait, now
I thought she was the Fed chairman. Down here, who are the last 4 federal chairmen?
oh yeah, you're right.
Bernanke, yeah, Janet Yellen.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
That was Greenspan, and before that, Bernanke and Volcker. Volker's been around lately, complaining about the tariff stuff. Janet Yellen was a funny duck. Greenspan. I think the most famous moment for me of any was when he the market was going up like crazy, and he called it, "There's an overabundance of exuberance." I think that was the quote. That sent the market into a over. I'm just gonna overabundance exuberance. Let's see what comes up. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't come up. Anyway, it doesn't come up. But that's what he said. Nice long off of there. So it didn't get. So overnight low was not touched. Didn't get to do the job. Why there are no. First maximum trading is there are no absolutes. Like I was foolishly talking about, oh, it's going to get hit. There are no, and you have to accept that. There are no absolutes. There are no guarantees. Joe Namath would make a lousy trader. For those that know about Joe Namath. That's crazy. My wife on Saturday night, or was it Friday night, said that I was talking in the middle of the night. Like I guess I was like a pit trader. I was going. She said, "I'll buy 1,000, no, I'll sell 1,000. No, I'll buy 1,000. No, I'll sell 1,000." Hold on. I'm a long way from having 1,000 contracts, but maybe I was buying 1,000 bushels of coin or something. I don't know. Yeah, Amelia. It can get like that. You can go on runs where you get a bad streak going. Really starts to frig with you. I always go back and review, try to go back and look at what my best trade setup is each day. Write it out. When I get if I go on a sloppy streak, like I wrote down I did some jump ins. I was very detailed last week, so I wrote down on a piece of paper on Friday, I think it was. I had no jump ins, just a big piece of paper, just with a Sharpie on a piece of paper right on the desk here. No jump ins, just to remind myself. I consider a jump in. I mean, I'm not when you don't. You don't do your diligence, which I pretty much didn't do on that long I took back there at 750 area. I chomped right into a pivot. Shortening again, so we're going back for the overnight low. I missed this trade. I would be in on YM right now. Talking. This is the one that's going to touch overnight low. I am back to guaranteeing. I think I said before about there's no absolutes. There are. Come on, baby. You'll get down there, even though I'm not in the trade. Chasing. Another one. No chasing. That was an old thing of mine, too. Which chasing's tied up with FOMO. I got overnight low. I'll just check it again. What the hell's going on? Well, see, what I got overnight low actually is down there at that spike down, Amelia, at 33. But you take the spike out, I put it overnight low arbitrarily, my own overnight low at 427. Yeah, you're quite correct. It's not the true overnight low. That's another reason why. And thank you, Amelia. I forgot about that. That's why it didn't get. That's why it's not getting hit. Because it's not the actual overnight low. I forgot about that. Thank you, Amelia. So yeah, this isn't a. That's so true. God, I got hoisted by my own petard, as they say, or whatever that word is. I don't even know what is a petard. Right. That's why that overnight low is not working, because it's not an overnight low. It's just a pivot or a support line. I am off my game today. Yeah. I've got 287 as a low over there, but I see at 390 at the 390s is a junction, and I got at 425. I put what I did was I have a blue line that I put on top of overnight low on all charts, so I had the blue line sitting there, and so I'm assuming it was the actual overnight low because my blue line represents my overnight low. All my different levels are colorized, like overnight highs orange, and overnight support is blue. So I got screwed up there. Thank you for calling that out, because everyone would be going, what the hell's going on? Why does he keep on calling that overnight low? We have that spike down. Bye, USC.
And it is time for us to say goodbye.
Yeah, Ox, I'm going to hang up right now because I'm going to run off. So take us out, but I won't be on the call afterwards.
All right.
Actually, we'll stay on. I want to talk to you. Actually, I did want to talk to you about one thing. So yeah, I'll stay on the call. Okay, go. Take us out. Bye, everyone.
Hope everyone has a great rest of your day. We will see you tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time, for some more fun action. Have a great day, everybody. Bye.